Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome in, Bree. Welcome in, everybody else or nobody else, or, some combination of the two thereof. Oh, man. Really? Fuck. Rolled over my cord. There we go, sorry. Fix it. Gotta fix it. Alright, so first things first. I was very far behind. First things first.
Yeah, okay.
It was completely lagged. Anyway. This could possibly be the last YouTube stream. Welcome in, Crisp. You need more to eat? What do you want? Want another hot dog? Welcome in, Crisp. You want another hot dog? Huh? You want fruit? What can you get? Possibly. Hey man. Could you possibly grab your little brother another hot dog from the fridge? Alright, sorry. I did not mean to be late today, by the way. I'm not sure if it matters or not, because it is Friday. Friday streams are hit or miss. Could be the new best thing. Could be me talking to myself for a couple hours. Who knows? We'll see. I'm going to keep an eye on it more than I keep an eye on other streams. At least afterwards, because let's face it, 3/4 of the reason that I'm not going to be streaming anymore is because I'm spending too much time just sitting here talking to myself. You know all about hit or miss Friday streams? Yo, so I sort of, I don't stalk it like I used to, but I sort of keep an eye on people streaming on Fridays. And let's just say that last 4 Fridays, I had maybe one person online. Maybe one person online. And tonight, right before I went live, 4 people started streaming. That happens every time I change my schedule, too. Or, like, every time, like, I'll literally just be like, oh, nobody even streams this day. And then right before I go, it doesn't matter at all. It's just observationally, right? I'll be like, oh, this day is blank. That's what happened when I did Tuesdays. I was doing Tuesdays. I was like, nobody does Tuesdays, so I started doing... What? Sorry. I don't even know what I was saying. You know, I really haven't been too worried about it. It's not like even viewership has been up since I've been playing Bloodborne. My honest thing is, I just want to like make consistent progress in the games. I don't want to like rush through them or anything, but I do want to kind of like get through the games, right? I'm not saying I'm rushing towards my retirement, but at the same time, I do want to feel like I'm making progress in these games, and they are kind of like slightly larger games. Hey, it's not like I don't realize all this, but I think this is probably going to be my last YouTube stream, though. I know Juliana was on my YouTube last time, and it'll be a little bit sad for her watching In Bed Tactics, but soon. We have Skylar's birthday stream is going to be soon. We'll see. I know. You already knew this. I don't know where you're reading this off of.
No, I'm just like...
Yeah, go on. Your mom was saying something about that to me earlier. We'll see. We'll see if we can go see it at the drive-in soon. But we can't this weekend because we're poor because somebody has a birthday party. I don't know. I know since I mentioned I wasn't going to be streaming much longer, I don't plan on it. I've had multiple people be like, well, you could just stream every once in a while when you feel like it. And I just forever ago made the decision that either I was streaming or I was not, right? I'm gonna stick by that. Either I'm streaming and I'm streaming consistently, or I'm just not streaming, and that's my plan. I don't really plan on doing a random fucking pop-up stream here or there. I don't personally know if I see the point, but it's all been weird and fuzzy, and it's not like my brain never works anyway. Let's be honest, my brain never works. Tonight was just a weird, like... My daughter had 3 softball games this week. Mind you, she had weeks where there weren't any games scheduled at all, and then this week 3 were scheduled. She had weeks where there was 1 scheduled and it got rained out, and this week, no rain out dates. So actually, today was supposed to be her last game, and her last game is going to be next Tuesday. But anyway, my whole point, we'll see if Fridays work, if Fridays don't work. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I'd even bother moving a different day. Fridays are like a double-edged sword, because in a lot of ways I feel like they could be really nice, because I can just play longer if I want to. Not tonight. Tonight I'm going to try to be off at a reasonable time, but... Tonight I'm going to try to be off by like midnight-ish. But that's more because I have not gotten as much sleep as I should have all fucking week. And I'm hoping that when the summer starts and things start rolling, that we can like get a good consistent schedule that also leads to me sleeping more. I will no longer have to be getting woken up at 6:40 in the morning because my oldest doesn't have school as early anymore, so that'll at least be nice. I don't have to get up until 7:15. Like, so he has school, and we set an alarm for 6:40 to make sure that he gets on the bus in time. But the thing is between the time he has school and the time everybody else in the house has to get up, there's like that awkward amount of time where there's not really enough time to go to sleep and get like a real decent sleep, but there also isn't enough time. Like, there's enough time that it's worth laying back down, though, because you'd be up for forever. Welcome in, Zelda. How are you doing this evening? I want to show you guys something, by the way. I should start every stream like this from now on. I want to show you that the dream was always... Wait, what happened? I swear I gave the points back. Oh, there we go. I want to show everybody that the dream could have been a reality if we just stuck with it, you know? If we just stuck with it, the dream could have been a reality. But alas, I'm proud of that. Proud of that, by the way. We complete all these candies. There we are. Just wanted to give you guys a taste of what. Apparently, I have streamed just long enough that it is technically have been possible to get 1 million channel points. But they also did change channel points from back when I first started. They used to work very differently, and now they don't. So now I don't know. It used to be like, I feel like a sub got you 2 times channel points, or maybe I'm wrong. And now there's like a sliding scale where a sub gets you 1.2 times, and a tier 2 is like 1.5, and then tier 3 is 2 times. Some bullshit like that. I don't even know anymore. These are all the things I used to know. These are all the things that I used to know. Like somebody. Just like somebody. Appreciate anybody who that small terrible joke. Was that 50? Second, right? I bet. So weird. Sorry.
you.
Sorry.
Kofi first cheered X50.
That's right. Give me my... I have no idea what the fuck. Alright, let's, Brian, you are first. Oh, I see what you're saying. Welcome in, Crystal. How are you doing this evening? My brain isn't working. I apologize. Back to the whole didn't sleep as much as I should have this entire week. And blah, blah, blah. XYZ. XYZ. Yada, yada, yada. I did... I think it's something like pudding brain or something like that. Or maybe it's soft brain. Maybe it's soft brain. There you go. There you go. See, I remember things sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I'm kind of proud of myself for even knowing that that's what the command was. Oof. Alrighty, y'all. So we're going to do a little bit of Bloodborne tonight. I beat 2 bosses last time I played, which... I have no idea how many streams I've had of this game. Kind of weird, but... Maybe if I open this up. I'm just interested. I have no idea how long I've been playing. Not for super long, but for like long enough. 1, 2, 3. We've had 4. Does it feel like 4 Bloodborne streams, or does it seem like I've been streaming it for more than a week and a half? That's what's confusing to me. Maybe I've just been making like awkwardly good progress. I'm so confused by that. It's alright. We already established the fact that my brain just don't be working, so... At least it's consistent, if nothing else, right? Nobody's gonna be out here surprised that Zell's brain just isn't working quite right, because I've made it clear, very clear. Feels more like 3 streams. I guess that's been 4, but I know a couple of them are kind of short. I've been having a lot more streams lately that just barely go over the 3-hour mark. I know last time I pushed it and I pushed it even further than intended. How was everybody's week, by the way? And we didn't have anything exciting happen. Personally, when I was at work, I actually only worked 3 days this week because I took Tuesday off because the little one was sick, and then I took Friday off because he had a special preschool thing, graduation ceremony that we did. But at work, I got a piece of paper, official internal request that said the word pregnant on it, and I just want everybody to let that sit in your brain. I'm gonna emphasize the fact that it was like a paper that is supposed to be fucking places for absolutely ever. Will be scanned into the system, and forevermore it will say pregnant. And it reminded me immediately of that video where that Yahoo Answers video from way back in the day. No, there was no Gregnet in sight. There was no Gregnet in sight. I 100% watched that video again, though, that day. It was super fucking weird for me. Why is he jumping on my face? Oh, he's gonna frenzy me. Oh no, get off my face. Why did you do no damage? So you only hit me with frenzy? Are these like common enemies or just random dudes? I learned some really good things recently from your boy Crisp that are going to be very important. My frenzy not going down? Or do I still have all the crappy gear on, don't I? Or did I put my original gear back on? Let me check. Nah, I did not go back to the OG. So I had a set of gear that I wanted to use that I thought was pretty good. And then I intentionally kept switching my gear for poison resistance, and I'm hoping I'm out of the woods now because that guy just jumped on my face and was trying to frenzy me, so we'll see. Alright, we'll see. No, unfortunately, yeah, no Gregnant, but at the same time, it was just weird. I did like a quadruple take. Oh, look. This is a lantern that's right next to another lantern. I don't know. I don't know. Not to be too much of a dick, but I feel like we should... Listen, I make a really big effort when I'm at work spelling things, to spell things correctly. And I just think maybe my coworker... I cannot see anything. I also all of a sudden feel like my weapon is not doing enough damage. Like, it did a bunch of damage, and now it's doing way less. I wonder if my other weapon will do more damage to these guys. It doesn't do less, that's for sure. Oh, these guys can totally stop the space fucking me, though. What the fuck? Apparently I have pretty good frenzy resistance. Yeah, I think that... It's so weird. I would never in my life even pay attention to damage types. But for whatever reason, I think these guys are actually just, like resistant to... whatever the main damage type is on my cool guy weapon that I totally want to use. Wait, is this by ROM already? I'm so confusion. Oh, that's wild. If this is over by ROM. Oh yeah. One, two, three, four. Oh, he's dead. Look at that. I did the win. Oh my goodness. I probably shouldn't be excited or surprised that I managed to get one enemy without him jumping on my face and trying to like X-act on me. There's something about enemies trying to lay eggs within me that skeezes me out a little bit. No, this is totally where Ram is. What the hell? I meant to take the first playthrough thing off. Awesome. Is he gonna suck my inside out? I forgot what these guys do. Good, you can have it. I don't even want it. Like, that's cool with me. You know what? It's so fucking hilarious. Welcome in, cats. How are you doing this weekend? Or this evening? Or whatever. It's so hilarious that I spent so much time being mad the first time I played this game, and I know it was forever ago. I spent a decent amount of time being angry that one of these enemies stole 2 of my insight, and now I realize they were just doing me a favor. Like, isn't that crazy to find out? Nah, B, they're just doing you a favor. Welcome in, Valk. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Definitely ready for some more Bloodborne. Feeling like I'm further in the game than I thought I was. I didn't realize the shadows were so close to this. I must have just done some silly thing. Ah! Jesus! These guys are all fucking face fuckers. Alright. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Get me. Let him eggs in me. That's what we want. How's your program going, by the way? Hopefully that's going well. You're pretty close to, like, graduating and stuff, aren't you? I'm, like, dying. I'm gonna die. It's wild to me. Can we, like, get a stagger on? What the hell are these guys? Few additional classes soon? Nice. And this is, some program through a place, right? This isn't like a school program. It's like I'm failing to see the wording. I hope I said hi to you, by the way, Falk. If I didn't, I suck, and I deserve all the bad things that are coming to me from this guy jumping on my face like that. It is so creepy. Stop jumping on my face. So apparently they're like resistant to slashing and weak to thrusting, which is some stuff that I have no idea about at all, but I'm thinking that's what's going on. People can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. Personal recovery program. Oh, and you get to like pick classes and stuff for that. I knew it wasn't school, but like at the same time, I guess like the actual explanation of the situation at hand was what my brain. Yeah, clearly my brain works great, y'all. How was your week been, by the way, Falk? Do not believe I've seen you so far this week. If I have, then you know, call me a liar. Tell me I'm ugly. Do all the cool things. If you think that's cool, I guess. Do all the cool things. Did he just say calling him ugly is cool? A little weird, but, you know. I guess to each their own. DBT? What is DBT? Not entirely sure what that is. Oh my god, I cannot believe that actually worked, by the way. Awesome! Oh man! Get one shot, Julio. Get one shot. I deserve that. I don't care who you are. That's why my title today is kicking butts and chewing bubblegum, and I'm all out of butts. Great. Yeah, I know that's hella clever. All y'all wished you made that title. I'm immediately feeling like this weapon is just not as good as it was. Like, it was a really good weapon for, like, a couple days. And they can't pick up my echoes, can they? No. Yeah. Oh, it's a type of therapy. Okay. Is he gone or just upstairs? That is not what I'm trying to do. Going with just upstairs. Ooh, get out of the way of that. Oh, I can hit you through the stairwell. Can you do the same to me? No, you're just gonna come around. What the hell? What? Rude. Okay. I'm gonna die again. What the hell are you doing to me? Some lantern shit? Alright. Heal. Heal. 1, 2, 3. Stab. Damn it. 2. What are you doing? He's probably corroding my weapon or some shit like that. Something that's gonna make me angry. What? How is that not a stagger? Okay, heal. I do not know the window on that, but it must be something crazy. 1, 2, stabby! There we go. Whoa, whoa! 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 Whoa!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Y'all, I realize that some of these enemies have more HP than I anticipated. But I hit him 2 times after his HP was at 0, and he just walked away. He was just cool with it. And I'm feeling like rather sad about that. Because I was in a perfectly adequate situation. And he turned it around on me by being a douche nozzle. Turned around on me by being a big old douche nozzle. There we go. You know, I totally tried to, like... I tried to be nice and reasonable! No! 1, 2, 3! My turn to back off. Two, 3, 4. How is that not ever gonna be the timing for that? 1, 2, 3, stab. Back up. Got him! Ugh, hit him with the visceral. Healed my HP. There we go. Just like any good boss or mini boss, the win time is I'm worried that stuff was corroding my weapon, by the way, so we're actually gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream and heal my weapon. I could also open my status, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go heal. Why not? I want more things anyway. Whatever they're called. They're things. Or something. Your aunt thinks it's a waste of time because you don't get paid? Have I ever told you that she sounds like a very interesting person? Okay, so it is not hurting my weapon like I feared. But that is also fine. I wanted to be more safe than sorry, so... I don't believe I feel like now I'm all of a sudden far in the game. Like, if I'm right and Crisp is around, I believe that I was told I can get the umbilical cord in the clinic after Rom. And if I can manage to do Rom and then the umbilical cord, that'll be some pretty good progress for the day. Honestly. Like, a bunch in my opinion. Oh, can I open this door for no reason? I'm gonna open this door just because. I'm also super confused. I must have done something weird, though, I feel like. Oh, this summons the person. Oh, this is, like, hella close to the boss fight. Or this is, like, already boss fight. Was there just a hunter before the boss fight? Is that what the fuck's going on? Did you summon a dude there? There's nothing else. Oh, there's a chest. I have no idea what's in here, but let's check it. Huh. Just open the door. Which is confusing, because the shadows of... I seriously must have done the DLC before this. I must have done the shadows of Yharnam and then done the DLC. Because in my brain... Lunarium. That's not... What's the Lunarium key for? It's not for down here, is it? It's probably for up. I realized that I just went up and then I came back down. Oh, no, it is it. Okay, shit. That is interesting. That what? What? Huh. Alright. I want to change my title real quick. We're going to be fighting the coolest spooter boss. Excuse me again. Oh my goodness. That hunter was actually pretty strong. Assuming that was a hunter. Oh my god. I do not know why. I just knew. I say that. I say that like it's not common, though. Like I say it like it's not common for enemies to just come out of nowhere for no reason, right? I'm like, oh, I have no idea why, but I just knew. I just knew there was gonna be an enemy in there. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's because it happens all the time. Thanks for being Captain Obvious, eh? Ah, chalice stuff. Huh. What the hell did I just pick up? I just picked something up. Is it in my key items? I just missed it? What does this do? What do any of these things do? What's a tonsil rock? Oh, it's the pearl slug. Duh. I immediately forgot that I got the pearl slug, I checked my inventory, and I was like, okay, cool. It's a chalice item, and I'm sad. And then I like go to another page and I go, didn't I just pick something up, man? I could have sworn I just picked something up. You know, I was thinking there's a lot of insight in here, like in this game. What the hell is this dude? There's supposed to be a way to talk to this guy, or is this what the tonsil stone is for? He all out of tonsils and he needs some tonsils? Hey, does he need to be alive for any reason, by the way? Oh, nice. And what's in that area? I like how I stopped one hit away from killing this guy. And was like, should I keep him alive? Alright. It's probably terrible that my first instinct is to kill him. He gives insight, apparently. Oh no! I can actually level up once before the boss. And we're gonna check on this. Alright, cool. We'll see what the rune does. I'm just a little... You know what it is I literally just loaded up the stream. And I've barely been playing the game, and now there's a boss fight. And that kind of stuff tweaks me out. So it lets you access the one area. I know exactly where that is. And does it have a boss down that area? Is it a crappy area to go to? I have all the questions in the world. Check what the rune is. Oh, it's not bad. I don't think it's anything I care about, but that's not bad. Yeah. I mean, I could see its uses if I go to farm, but otherwise... I'd apologize for going back and forth repeatedly, but... Oh, man. Oh, that makes sense. Study hall. I like how I said I was gonna level up, forgot, leave, and then instantly I'm like, oh, let's go back again. Is that like a short or a large area, by the way? Asking for a friend. JK, the friend's me.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I don't know if I can level up yet or not. Okay, just barely shy.
Very well. Let me.
Okay. Are the enemies about the same difficulty as the enemies I've been facing, or is it like a noticeable bump up? Asking because I'm lazy.
Welcome. What is it?
I don't know if that's a good or bad
Very
thing,
well.
but I'm 100% asking because I'm lazy, so. Excuse me. That's still a lot of damage. See, the thing about this weapon... The thing about this weapon is...
Farewell, good hunt. May you.
I'm using it, and I'm feeling like it's not doing a ton more than the other weapon I have. They also know that it's better scaling in... It has better scaling in 2 stats. So ultimately, if I keep leveling up, and I keep adding more points to skill, until I at least hit 30 skill, it is super, super worth it to continue to, level up this weapon. Oh, the enemies jump off of here? It's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. That was weird to see. Enemies just jumping off the area. This is still one of the... Oh, I guess there's a hint. Okay. I was like, I don't know. So, this door leads to this. And then if you look in the water, it's like floaty. So I guess technically it sort of makes sense that you can jump down there. Ads. Ah, what the? Alright, nice. What the hell, why has he still got so much health? So if you hit them in their face, they say no. Ugh. Oh, you gotta get behind him. That's some shit. Oh, they don't get the EXP? Interesting. Whoa! I'm glad I caught that. Ah, fuck me. I have no idea if he's using the same magic as before or different, but... Oh, that's what happened. Heal? Oh, no! I ran right where he was summoning at. Or she. God damn it. Is there a maximum number of ads in this? Is there not a maximum number of ads? Alright. Oh my god! Yeah, I probably won't live though, at this rate. Okay. Oh man! Oh god, no! Should I stay or should I go now shit going on here? Oh no, I died! Look at me dying. I'm not really surprised. I don't know. What a weird boss fight. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Watch Young Sheldon. I'm sorry for missing somebody. I'm like going into fights and stuff at weird times and missing some chats here. Sorry guys. How is Young Sheldon, by the way? I've watched a lot of Big Bang Theory, but definitely not that. It's gonna be a weird situation for gathering my runes back, I believe. Oh, I don't even have any runes in the fight. There's not even any reason to do that. I didn't even know if this guy could hurt you, honestly. It was kind of weird dying, but at the same time, like... Oh, I missed the jump on him this time. Yeah, I don't know if there's any point in killing off the scooter dudes. Or, like, do they only summon when the dude moves to a new area? So, like, is it, like, worth killing him off here? Or does he summon more? Does he run away if you killed it? Like, I have so many questions about this. I know the one in Dark Souls 2, which is not a very good gauge because these are so different games. I know in Dark Souls 2, the spider kind of just summons people and then they go away. Yeah. We're gonna leave, what, 2 or 3? I don't want them to run away if I kill them all, but at the same time I want most of them gone. Probably make it easier. We'll leave 2. Oh my goodness. Oof. Okay, get him. Okay. Like I would definitely like this fight not to be miserable. I'm missing. Fine. Okay, there we go. Move along. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right, good. One, two, three. Awesome. Did not know that was even allowed. Alright, thank you for spawning so close. That was so fucking bad. Alright, we gotta run. I wanted to hit this guy. That was pretty smart of me to dodge out of the way. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, chat. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub, by the way, buddy. Come back, come back. Oh, look, my echoes are over here. My 500 and something echoes. I wish he had fucking friendly fire. I don't know why I keep calling around the guy when it seemed like Scooter would be Moom, but... Alright. Good call. Okay, awesome. Now, to the side with you. Do you not think... Awesome. I'm glad I didn't die, but not happy with myself. Alright, awesome. Fucking falling. Moom and moon. Okay. Oh no, did I die? Wow, got greedy. Got greedy. Got fucking greedy. That was my fault entirely. My fault entirely. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanza. I deserve that death. Amazingly, the stream night you can come to. Yes, Chad. Yes, you can come to Fridays. So far, this Friday stream is going decently, actually, in my opinion. That was so my fault. And I, like, want to be mad about it. But once again, like, I walked into the stream and it was playing for 10 minutes. And then the boss fight was right here. So, like, while it hurts my boss fight within 1 or 2 tries pride, it doesn't hurt my... Man, I really haven't been playing for very long pride. There's something about logging in and finding a random boss fight you weren't expecting. That's a little... Nah, I don't know. I'm just less concerned. Ah, he caught me again. You know what? I wonder. I have not even tried. Damn it. I was just wondering if the bigger weapon would... I guess it kills him in 1 hit. Yeah, it's got a little bit better range. If nothing else, I feel like this kills him in 1 hit. So, there's that. Less swipes at the babies. And then I accidentally kill them all. Awesome. After next week, you're probably going to be back to regular streaming. Nice. I think I got extra hit in there. Alright, nice. What are you going to be doing, bud? I saw Tales of Iron 2 is coming out, by the way. Seems pretty cool. I still have to play the original Tales of Iron. That's definitely going to be more of an off-stream cadoodle. Silent Hill Homecoming. Awesome, that was my bad. Nah, I can't even do it. Yeah. Did they drop something? I didn't even know they actually could drop things. Madman's Knowledge. Did we drop another one? My bad. It's fine. Another Madman's Knowledge. I like how ignoring ads did not do anything for me. Really? Motherfuck. I'm gonna have to spend more insight after round. Awesome! Damage! Better move! Ooh, third hit got him. Wait, how did I do so much damage? Wait, did the enemy take damage when they teleported in this? Really? I feel like she took damage when she teleported. I know her hitbox lingers, but I didn't think I did that much damage. Or maybe it just lingers for longer than I can see dealing damage to the health bar. We'll see. Who knows? Doesn't matter. This is the run. Gonna heal. Back up. And take the side. Okay. There we go, boss. You're dead. Your spooters are dead. Alright. I know it. I knew it lingered for a while. And I know that you can get a, like a twofer. But I don't know, I also just don't pay attention. Do I have to go kill this person or do I talk to them? I'll cutscene him. One day that's just a vibe stream. I really like Bloodborne, and I really like these games. Oh, is it the wet nurse? Am I going to be teleported somewhere now? I guess there aren't too many. Wait, is this the optional area? No, it's not. I'm so confused. Sorry, let me go figure out what's going on. Alright, so I was wrong. But I can go to the thingamabobber, right? Oh, really? Huh. I'm pretty close to a save point, and I really think I would prefer saving first. Dexter is not making the charger available for your phone. What? One. They're not doing any damage here. Alright, Tonsil Stone makes the... Okay. If I don't fall off the edge too much. I definitely always like going back and using the echoes first, though. I don't trust anything. This game is fucking plenty brutal. Plenty brutal. So, trusting things should not be done lightly. Is it now daytime again? No response. Oh no, they're dead now. I don't know if it said no response before, or if they said some shit. Excuse me. Or is it nighttime but there's a blood moon? Nighttime but the blood moon or some shit? Dead or turned. Oh, like this is the point in the game where they're either one or the other. Huh. What happened to these guys? Enemies disappearing in this game confused the shit out of me. I'm also gonna spend some insight, just because I'm not into any bullshit. I'm not interested. Not interested in the bullshit. So we can either do the clinic or the optional area. Maybe I should do the clinic first.
Welcome home. What is it you...
Huh?
Very well. Let me...
3 more damage. Still can't ignore that scaling. Yeah, I used a little bit of it. Bath. I just want to keep my insight low, now that I know. I can now buy twin blood echoes that I don't need. I have so many insight. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Should we do, I'm thinking maybe we should do Cathedral. Sorry, Clinic. Amygdala is the only boss at the end of the other optional area, right? You know, the fact that you have to let the amygdalas catch you is pretty wild to me. Because realistically speaking, at the start of the game, like, you might get caught by one of them to begin with, right? Has the shoes? Are you talking about in here? Kill the aliens, grab from what they drop. I am now gonna pretend the... Okay. So confusion. Talking nonsense, my dude. Talking nonsense. Hand lantern. Yeah. Alright, Clinic's probably good. I don't know how long this area is, but... You know what? I think it's the OG areas in this game that mess with my eyes the most. I don't know if there's a bunch of enemies down here or not, so... I can't imagine this being a giant area, though. I think it's probably small. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna, do one of these. Alright! Kinda wasn't anticipating that response. But you know what? We take them. I do not appreciate the creepy noises. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. I'm not into the creep show. They freak me out. Is this the game where there's two enemies on top of a roof? Another question. Is that main game or a side quest game? Sorry, two bosses on top of a roof. I'm sure I am totally explaining this great, so that everyone in the class understands what I'm trying to ask, and totally not just being weirdly confusing. Yeah, y'all need to get ready for bed, you two. Is that in this game? Where's that optional area? What the hell is with these optional areas? I ask questions and end up more confused than I started. I played the first one. Haven't tried the second one. Poor Gilbert. I don't know, the games kinda were a bit of a miss for me. Don't be a Gilbert. If the aliens spawn from people you sent here, then I don't think I sent anybody here, so... Yeah, I just realized that my YouTube is not connected to my Twitch thing. I do think this is probably going to be the last YouTube stream night, though. Just because. King's Blood? Is that some sort of a new, a new game in the remake? Oh, it's the Canehurst Summons. Is this back to the lantern? Interesting. And Canehurst Summons, how do you get to Canehurst? Here, let me, okay, so I turned off the YouTube thing. Oh, no. Do not want to exit that. I gotta reload my, my one chat client. It's not showing YouTube right now. There we go. Now I'll get YouTube stuff. Was Yusefka that alien? Left at the intersection. To get to Canehurst? Witch's lamp. There's a door or something. What? Oh. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Now I'm going to ask you a really dumb question. Is the Canehurst or Amygdala area easier? What is with all the optional areas? I know I keep saying this, but... What is King's Blood like, by the way? Dad, I remember Final Fantasy 9, I believe, having a triple triad-esque kind of card game, but... As much as I really like triple triad, my patience for it as an adult wanes a little bit thicker, or waxes a little bit thicker, maybe? Who knows? Less bullshit. Yeah.
God, I'm nauseous. It's progressing. I knew it. Oh, God. Don't. It's rather.
Do I kill her and get an umbilical cord? Kill this lady, get an umbilical cord? Right? It's kind of creepy that I thought about that, but yay! I have no idea how to use these quick. Oh, really? It's like this? Horde is definitely better. Alright. This area was shorter than I thought. And totally could have been accidentally come earlier. That sounds a little bit more complicated than my brain's gonna grasp right now, but it sounds like it could be really cool. Oh, I think okay, so this is a weird aspect of my TV. I'm sure my game on the stream looks darker than on my screen. I wanted to check the new things. Always gotta check the new runes, if nothing else. Beast. Beast, beast. Communion. Oh, max files held +3 is actually pretty decent. It might be better than Blood Rapture, honestly. I think I'm willing to take this over the other one. I've been really into like roguelike deck builders and or roguelike dice builders. Oh, in Queen's Blood? Which one's Queen's Blood? Oh, I want to do the Grand Cathedral, not Cathedral Ward, damn it. I think I've done... Is it 7 or 8 bosses now? Sorry for sucking. I'm going to the wrong places. Wait, so now I can't go back to the new Parle area? Raid! Ooh. Welcome in, Ellen friends. Welcome in, Tokyo Okami. How are you doing? What's up, quitter? Just quitting. You know what I mean? Cool shit like that. How are you this evening? What were you up to? Dakinrappa? How was it? Are you not feeling good? What's going on? You're ending a little bit sooner than I anticipated, so... Oh, that's interesting. You finished the game. Maybe it feels disjointed in my head because I know you had to take time off for health reasons. But it feels kind of sudden. Because I've only seen a couple of Dakinrappa games recently. Been over a year. Wait, are you still playing the same one? Welcome in, Mio. You're not still playing the same game as I saw. Dude, that would be crazy. That is a long fucking game. Or is it just you were streaming it for so long infrequently? At times. I don't know. You've done a lot of Fridays. Miyakoto is now dead. Screw Miyakoto. Hashtag spoiled for D. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the stream, guys. If you don't know me, Zelshot. Souls-like streamer till I quit. I guess I shouldn't say variety streamer anymore. This is my last YouTube stream too, so I won't even be like a dual streamer anymore. You know why? Because I don't feel like making streams on YouTube anymore. Listen, Al. I'm just sorry that you can't watch him even if you wanted to. even though I know you don't want to. I do feel like a lot of the games I like are probably not, like 2D Metroidvanias are probably closest to the games that I really enjoy these days, that I think that you would also enjoy. I'm not so sure about some of the roguelikes. How do you feel about roguelikes? I've been doing a lot of roguelike deck builders and the roguelike dice games. They're fun. They really are. Oh wait, my restream is down. Can't see if anybody's on the YouTubes. Listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Or something. I don't know why that has anything to do with From Soft, but fun games. I like them. But I think, like, you can't play them, but you also don't like them. Right? Those are, like, they're two separate things. Like, over here's, like, your ability to play them is down here, but then your dislike for them is, like... You know what I'm saying? You said some really mean words about Dark Souls in the past. And you know what? Drakenrappa, if I can pronounce it, sucks. Danganronpa. Yeah, that sucks. There we go. Yeah! Oh! Because what I'm saying means anything. Oh, man. I cannot believe you're still playing the same one. That's wild to me. Have you played multiple or just one? Then. And are some of them shorter or are they all long? I legitimately thought you were playing multiple games this entire time. And I guess I never asked just because it's the kind of game that if you're unaware and you're not paying attention for one reason or another, whether it's you don't care or if it's not your thing or, you know, you just come in to say hi, it would seem like they could easily be different games. I feel that way about the Ace Attorney games. I'm going to offend all sorts of different people. I've seen a couple people play different Ace Attorney games, and to me they're all just the same. They're just Ace Attorney. But I'm sure they're different. I think those two game series are kind of like that for me. I know you like Ace Attorney. Aren't they kind of similar? Am I wrong? You can fight me all you want. I've never played one. I just know they, like, all I see is Ace. I assume is the person's name, the main character, and I go, oh. Maybe his name is Phoenix. Phoenix? Is that his name? No? If I'm right about that, then, no, I think that's Phoenix Wright. Or is the name of it... Wait. It's not Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, is it?
Bruh.
My brain just did all sorts of things. It was like, wait, his name isn't Ace, it's Phoenix. Wait a minute, why do you know that? Oh, it's called Phoenix Wright. Wait, that's a different game. Wait, no, they're the same game. What, Ace Attorney? Like the OG or like a new one? Oh, wait. I feel somewhere in between, like, kind of smart and really dumb right now. I know nobody asked, but I'm like, feeling a little bit between, like, big brain and Very much not big brain. Yeah, see? 40%. That's about accurate. Mediocre brain. You know what I'm saying? My brain hurts now. When you keep saying words, and eventually you say enough words that you become correct. So I think we're gonna go to the amygdala area next, by the way. That'll be the plan. Wait. See, I'm probably just gonna do optional areas. How many bosses are there in this world? I'm so confused. The other one we don't talk about? Oh, so Bruno? Bruno, Ace Attorney. I don't care if nobody else likes that joke. I am like, that was a good joke. My restream chat is not giving me a YouTube chat up on the screen right now. There we go. There we are. I apologize if anybody's watching out there on the YouTubes and getting the shit under the stick. So are you gonna be playing another Danganronpa game? Or are you gonna be playing something different on Fridays? Or no more Friday streams? What's the plan there, Al? Asking for a friend. So I was literally like, oh, I could probably raid L tonight. But now you're not streaming anymore because you finished the game that I thought was 3 games removed from the game you've been playing the whole time. Is that accurate enough? Also, you're still alive. In case you were wondering. See you when the stars align, Al. Hang on a sec. No, you hang on a sec. I'm stalling for time. Oh, Lord. I'm a tired old man. You know, this Wednesday I took out the tree stump. I know most of you who are here on Wednesday are just like, he's talking about this tree stump again. Listen. It was a bush stump more than a tree stump, but I won. I want everybody to know this. I fought a tree stump and I won. And probably nobody else, either I feel like there's 2 types of people in the world. There's either people who have tried to take out a tree stump and are just like, you know, just like, good job, Zoe. And then there's the people who are like, have never tried it, and they're just like, bruh, why is this a big deal? I promise you, whether or not you've tried to ever take out a tree stump or a stump of a bush, it is fucking hard, and it deserves all the aplomb possible. Or sometimes even just large plants. Mind you, taking out a tree stump is very different than taking down a tree. Taking down a tree is more like you're killing nature a lot of the time, depending on the tree. Unfortunately, the trees that were in front of our house, one of them broke. You would hack at one to take out frustration. Yo, that would work. That would also give you a nice workout. Oh, man. They're very difficult to actually get out, though. Like, fucking hyperbole difficult. Like, realistically super wild. Haven't had a good stump to whack in a while. Whoa! I'd ask you to tell me more, but that sounds a little, I asked what your plans are for Fridays, or do you plan on not streaming Fridays anymore? Oh, it's okay if nobody else thinks I'm funny, because I do. By the way, once again, Chris, thank you for the help. Not with the designation of the Ace Attorney games, but, Hot under the collar when you wonder? What do you mean by that? Oh, that? That was just, my children are behind me, but you know what I'm saying. Mio's probably not even here anymore. There will be a game night. It might be Friday, but it might not be, and you might go back to Baldur's Gate 3. You know what's weird to me? Okay, I'm gonna say some crazy shit. So in my head, Baldur's Gate 3 is actually kind of similar to some other games that I play, and I 100% know it's a camera thing. So when you're like, oh, let's play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Do you like indie games? I'm sure there's a bunch of little indie games. Oh. Because it depends on your access to things, though, right? I'm so used to having, a bunch of Steam games I bought forever ago. Even my PlayStation games. Like, I have collected, all of the From Soft games now. Guess my little crack wasn't good enough. Oh! That is exactly how I ended up with so many games, too. That kind of stuff. Either Humble Bundles are my own, or, like, people giving game giveaways. Basically used to do it all the time, because they had Humble Bundle, and you'd give away games. Some of them would be good. Some of them would be like, this is some shit I don't want to play. I guess my little crack wasn't good enough for you. My Atlanta. You're a Resident Evil fan now? Is there a reason behind that or something else? I'm running to the new area, by the way. FYI. FY-izzle for all y'all. Where, like, I hear game in background. I'm so not a Resident Evil fan. Forever ago, I played Resident Evil Survivor and just couldn't, man. I just couldn't. I get, like, creepy. I could try. I could see if there's anything that I personally have played that I can give suggestions to play, but obviously otherwise just whatever you want, including the Baldur's Gate 3 if that's what you want to play, right? Like, nobody can. Nobody can, Chad. If they can, they're lying to you. Y'all don't see what I'm doing, but it's amazing. Mindless and easy. I feel that, though. Like, sometimes you just gotta play, like, a slightly easier, slightly less involved game. Right? Onimusha. Yeah. See, the thing about Resident Evil is, like, I played Resident Evil Survivor forever ago. It was really creepy. Like, if y'all, like, I know some of y'all, know that I get very jumpy with games. That literally goes all the way back to that game forever ago and will never change. I just can't. Like, I can't Like, jump scares get me every time. Even things that are not jump scares, that are just like enemies popping out of nowhere. Every time. Checking on peeps. Alright, we're gonna get back in the game in a minute. Probably not get too much else going on. I guess my wife might be. We'll see. I don't know. Well, as I said, one thing that's nice about Fridays is if I do want to stream longer, I can. What if or what is? Princess Maker 2 is the newest installment of the most beloved princess making game ever. Okay? That seems like a game that you would either love or hate. That scares me. Welcome in, Betty. How are you doing? How was your tournament stuff today? Saw you were taking a crack at that. You know what? I'm glad me and you feel the same way about RNG. I'm telling you, RNGesus just doesn't like me. Me and that guy, they don't get along. Now I'm interested. Ungodly amount. Have you ever played Deltarune? Are you an Undertale fan, Al? Have you ever played that? I mean, you don't have to be good to enjoy it. Have you ever tried Loop Hero? I'm just looking through the games I have on my Steam. Oh, you know what was a fun one? You know what was a fun one that's kind of similar to, like, Danganronpa? But, kind of similar to Danganronpa, but a lot shorter. But this would only be like a 1 or 2 stream thing, was Why Am I Dead at Sea? Yo, I didn't even know I had Superland. I don't even know what these games I have are. I have so many games on Steam. Baby shark, do 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 do. You can play Dream Daddy. You should play Dream Daddy, Al. That was a really good game, actually. I play so many more action games than I used to. I used to be all about the RPGs, And it's not that I don't like RPGs now, but no, Dream Daddy is great. It had such charm. There was a lot to love about Dream Daddy. Every single character was like cool and different. Very, very fun game. Oh man. Yo, I loved playing Monster Train. That was a really fun game. I've developed such a more specific taste in video games over time. There have been a lot more card-based RPGs available. Oh my goodness. Yo, I don't even know. You might like this one. It's called Tome, or Terrain of Magical Expertise. I forgot I was even playing that. Don't mind me. I'm literally looking through my list of games and being like, you should play this, you should play this. And the fun thing about Steam, you can actually share your Steam stuff with other people. Oh, I have Tales of Iron. Huh. I bought BPM too, but never ended up playing that. Man. Looking at my Steam list is fucking actually kind of interesting, because I see all the games I have versus what I've played versus what I've never touched. I need to put this on the big screen. You have a lot of different games. Yo, if you want a game that's mindless for a little bit, but I don't know how much you've played of it, Binding of Isaac would be a great one for just like short and sweet, mindless fun. That's a game that you like. I don't know how other people would love it, but I kind of love your list of games. Very different than mine. You could even just play that for a stream or two while you get something else. You know what I mean? You have a lot of games, Al. Holy crap. Welcome in, gotcha, Rich. Holy shit. Have you ever played Stardew Valley? People fucking love that game. Oh, Unpacking. Yo. Did you play Unpacking offline? Because that would be a great short little online, like, just literally like fuck it. Like, that is a perfect, just brain dead fuck it. Oh, did you? Really? Was that before I met you? Or do I just suck that much? That is like just a great, just brain dead, I'm just here existing and I want a game. Like, absolutely just 100% there. Okay. I'm gonna make probably a weird observation. It is kind of awkward how few games we have in common in our Steam libraries. I feel like Baba Is You kind of fits that vibe, but I also don't know how, like, puzzly you're feeling either. Then again, when I played Baba Is You forever ago, it was more like just whatever. I'm aware that Baba is hard. Little window with me above chat. Faster than main. What? No, Baba Is You is not cute. Baba Is You is evil in disguise. You have a bunch of cool games. I don't know how many would hit that itch, though. Very soft and soothing. I totally was like, let's make progress. And then now I'm having a 20-minute conversation while looking at L's Steam list about what games would be great brain-dead games to play after, Did you... Oh, no, the Wolf Among Us is, like... The Wolf Among Us is really cool, but I think that would be... That's under visual novels, right? Oh, you did? Damn. Sleeping finally? It looked like it was dead. He told me it was awake. You should play Guacamelee. Isn't the Stanley Parable that one with a million endings? I found... Okay, so to be fair, we all know I play games like... So, I play games like... I Want to Be the Guy. I play games like Hollow Knight, and I play other games after Hollow Knight that are a lot easier because I played Hollow Knight and played a lot of it. Excuse me. I think you're spoiled for choices, honestly, though. Really. Does Portal mess with you, L, or no? I would assume you've played it in the past, but that would definitely be another, like, good, quicker... On stream or no? Really? What the fuck? When did you play these? Did you just play most of these before we met? Or am I that ignorant? It's fine if the answer is I'm that ignorant, by the way. I'm, like, looking at the games... And I'm only picking games that aren't highlighted in white. So they're not downloaded currently. Was what I was doing. The problem is you actually have so many games that I don't even know. That's fair. That is fair. Have you any interest in like Cult of the Lamb or no? I don't think that one's super hard. I feel like unpacking is like probably the closest to like brain dead vibes I see that I know about. Played it with a roommate. You know what was a fun game that I don't see on here? Whatever that the Starving Artist game that Xanity was playing. I was gonna suggest Tunic, but I'm not sure. Elle keeps saying that he's bad at games, so. Don't have money for the artist game. Yeah, I've only been bringing up games before that. I've only been bringing up games that are either on mine or Elle's list. Mindless and easy. Oh, games like Tunic? Yo, I really do think unpacking might be like, even if it's just for a little bit of time, might be like the perfect sheepy. I don't know what sheepy is though. Just out of what I see, mind you. This is just out of what I see on here. Like, I have a couple games on my list that might fit the bill, but or one of your point and click adventure games. I mean, you also have a lot of ones that are point and click adventure, a la RimWorld, I assume. Is that what goes under point and clicks? Sorry, I don't know if I'm reading this right. Or is RimWorld not point and click? Is like Myst? Oh, I'm reading the list wrong, that's why. Spore. I don't know if that's easy though. Have you considered playing Cookie Clicker? Is Spore the one where you try to kill people? Like similar to Plague Inc, but maybe easier? Oh, another one. Train station renovation, I see. Evolution Sim? So that seems like it might be a great idea. And you have a couple of them. So even if you like played one, you could play a couple if you're interested. The game's broken or you would? I assume Adventure Capitalist is probably out. Or like, what is Cultist Simulator? Oh my goodness. Have you ever actually played Lawn Mowing Simulator? Some people like it. I know Eli'd really like that one. But it's like I find Lawn Mowing Simulator to be silly as fuck, but that would definitely fit the completely mindless niche. A lot of these other games I see that you've already played, like Dwarf Fortress, are like way more brainy. You know what I'm saying? Or you could just do more Baldur's Gate 3 too, right? The Novelist might be interesting, but I don't know if that would be easy. I wish I had, have you ever played What Remains of Edith Finch? I don't have it available on my thing, or else I totally would, like, be like, oh, you should play that, but I know it was on, I played it on PlayStation. Is it big? I don't know which ones are big or not. I'm going off of names. No, what? Oh, okay. You're saying a different game. I know BG3 is huge, but I also know it kind of like... Yo, what is Depression Quest? What's that one, if you know? It's also fine if you don't. It is so cool to look at your Steam library, by the way. It is so different than mine. I should send you mine, and then if you like any of the ones on the list, you could definitely play them if you want to. The problem is the whole easy thing. I don't know if I have too many easy ones. Dream Daddy, if you're interested in that. Dream Daddy is definitely easy, and it is not long. It is more of a visual novel kind of thing, but it's definitely short. Don't want to play it? Okay, that's fair. Last Halloween, did it get like a bunch of downvotes? That's fair. I feel like that's a game that you would either like or not really like. Don't mind me. I hope nobody is bored by this, by the way. I apologize. I'm literally just chatting and being like, looking through this. Not gonna make chat mad at me. Thinking about it from like a different perspective, I could see how people would take it in a maybe slightly offensive way instead of like, I don't know, I guess you could take it in multiple different ways. Like, you could definitely, there's definitely room to maybe be bothered by the game. Just trying to let y'all talk. The Rad Chad. I'm pretty cool. Thank you, Gentle Giraffe. Gonna make me blush. You're pretty cool yourself, by the way. How was your golf earlier? I mentioned this earlier. A bunch of people got on like as I was getting ready to stream, so I saw what everybody was playing, and that was it. Damn, Al. I do think Spore could be really cool though, but that 100% depends on whether or not other people think it's cool. Yo, it is fucking crazy. I'm gonna say this for a fourth time. It is crazy how very few games are on both of our Steam lists. Only fun if you have a bunch of people playing. I've never played myself. I'm not very into golf. And I'm not into baseball either unless my daughter's playing. Community influence game. Like, it seems like it would be interesting, right? It, like, out of what I see here, if you're looking for short and mindless, it really does seem like... Because I feel like most of the virtual novels wouldn't be mindless, but I do think either Unpacking or Spore would be my votes. Now, if you want to, like, get a couple games together and have everybody vote, or whatever you want to do, but those definitely look to me like the shorter, mindless ones. If I understand supposed to be community and me and my girlfriend. Okay, I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret, Gentle Giraffe. I'm going to tell you a secret. So the last time I did a community game, attempted to do a community day, was on my birthday. And it flopped so hard. I don't even remember what I did instead. It flopped so hard. And mind you, like, I've been streaming for a decent amount, but this was like the worst community day ever. The worst birthday stream ever. In 4 years, I've never had a community day that was that dead. A birthday stream that it was even close to that dead. And it was so hard that it's fucking hilarious, though. I had to go big for that one. Had to go big for that one. What is Hector? What the fuck is Hector? What is Emily away? I like how Hundle Bundles, So the thing about, okay, and this is something that's always kind of been like meh, probably the most consistently meh thing over the ages for Twitch. The thing about community days and anything like that is like, you'll bring up, you'll bring it up, and you'll be excited for it, and people will be like, yo, I can't wait for a community day, and then all of a sudden they won't show up. Anything, I don't know, anything that requires any sort of, well, I mean, they could go great, too. Like, I'm not saying, like, they always flop, but in my experience, community days definitely have at least as many flops as they do grand adventures. Mind you, it's also kind of difficult, because I think the community days I had before, the ones I had before, when I was only streaming at nights, all went, like, really good. But then I switched to afternoons, and it was a little bit awkward, because it was like, I'm streaming in the afternoon, and that's really hard for a lot of people to meet. And then since I've been the nights, I've tried to do a couple, and they've just been real stinkers. Which I 100, like, I get it. Like, things are just, like, things are different. A lot of people moved on. Not everybody has time. People have different work schedules, different life schedules than they had before. So, like, I'm not, like, salty or irritated or frustrated by it at all. It's just kind of is what it is. Very hit or miss. Depends on the people. But I would also be super frustrated because I don't think you've been streaming as much recently, which means you must have like talked to some people about it, I guess. And they were like, yeah, let's play golf with friends, and then you're playing golf. And you're your own friend. I don't know exactly how that game works, but I think you need at least 4 or 5 people for golf with friends to really like kick off. It's kind of like Jackbox. You can't play Jackbox with 2 or 3 people. You just can't. Your community went great. Well, good for you, Al. You can also move it a day later, or day. Now I sound like my little one. So my little one's birthday is 5 months away, and he keeps saying how many days, and when he means months. So I keep telling him like 150 days, and he's just like, what? You could do it like a week later though, or a week before, or any time around that time. Cause yeah, that doesn't sound like the type of thing to do right before stream. I mean, to each their own, but it might not be the thing to do. Golf with friend. It's a friend, and it's a girl. Fuck you. That was good. Oh, Lord. I have been chilling so hard. Like, golf itself solo vid. Run into his hand. Nobody can see me. Okay. Wait, do the amygdalas spawn in so you can see them after you kill Rom then? Even if you don't have enough insight? They're so creepy. Nobody can see this. Sorry, y'all. I'll derailed my stream.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala.
Just listen to the
Have
creepiness.
mercy on the poor bastard.
I walked over to the thing. I didn't know there was a cutscene. Well, the thing is you rated, and like I'm 100% interested in what you're playing next, because as I'm sure you're aware, as I'm sure you're more than aware, I might not be the most gigantic Danganronpa fan. I gave it what I'm gonna consider a fair chance, but I ultimately did decide that why is this doing this? Okay, cool. That yeah, I wasn't that interested. I'm trying to like sort of carefully word it. Like, yeah, I gave Danganronpa a fair shake. I think right before I saw you playing, I was in a different stream in a very, very different community that I was kind of new to. And they were talking it up really big. And then you were playing it, and I was like, oh, I get to see what this is about. And then I was like, man, I'm so glad I've never even tried to play this. It is not my kit and caboodle. Not my fave. Oh, also, by the way, random. I think Friday nights are terrible for community nights. I doggone Ron Paul'd. I've not even played the game for a while. Yo, I killed a very important boss. And then I was like, Fridays are such a weird stream night in general. because it seems like it would be the perfect day. Because, like, nobody's streaming. Nobody's streaming. It's the weekend, so you think, okay, well, I could stream later. People probably won't have much to do unless they're, like, going out and partying, but let's be honest, we're all old. You're coaching that night now? What are you coaching? Volleyball! Also, sorry if it's not volleyball. Boom! wait. Go! It could have been basketball. I usually try to go away from stereotypes, to be honest with you, Giraffe, but that's fair. That's also fair, Giraffe. Listen. I usually try to veer away, but, like, let's be honest. If I was your height, I would have played volleyball, okay? Like, I'm not. FYI, in case anybody was wondering. Okay. I actually love playing volleyball. I'm just lazy in general now. As I'm eating the candy. 5'11 and a half or some shit. I am, welcome in, Disney Pigs and Friends. How are y'all doing? Praise the sun, welcome in. Give me a second. That doesn't round up. I used to, but I'm old enough that I don't care no more. I'm not gonna lie to you. Welcome in, everybody. What we're all up to. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm eating spicy candy as you're coming in. It's a bit painful, okay? Oh, nice! You're playing Dark Souls 3! Well, welcome in, Disney and Friends. Hi, I'm Zelshot. Welcome in there, Joe and Tay's Let's Play. Kemso. How are y'all doing? I'm playing Bloodborne. I'm gonna play a bunch of Souls games. That's what I'm doing now. Whatever. I'm so sorry. I'm like, my mouth is on fire right now. Guys, if you're interested in some more Souls-like action, definitely go check out Dizzy. My mouth fucking hurts. It like actually hurts. You came in at either the best time or the worst time, depending on your opinions on things in life. Habanero jelly beans. It's a redemption that I have on my channel. I might have been being a little bit spicy, so somebody gave me some heat to go with it. I literally ate them, chomped, was chewing it, like just starting chewing, and then you get the raid. Those mistakes were this redeem. Depends on who you ask entirely. I think the only reason Cats comes to... I think...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I'm actually running out of jelly beans because of y'all assholes, by the way. You maybe can't see it too well, but we're getting kind of low on the jar. It was a good night. Rest in peace, Shot, you know. I'm gonna take my couple deaths to Rom in this game and level up by dying IRL. How are you finding Dark Souls 3, by the way, Dizzy? I've never played that one. I'm gonna actually be playing that one next. I played the first Dark Souls, part of Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and that's it. They might be. I might actually... So, to be fair, I might actually not buy more because of that. Because I do have, like, a decent quantity. But I do have a couple, 200-300 hours worth of games to play. At least these ones taste better. Why are you doing this? Oh yeah, for sure. DS2 is kind of slow. How have you been, by the way, Praise? How have things been going, buddy? Been a little bit. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oh my god. Zealous quitting. I'm not quitting for a while, but alright. So I've been streaming on Twitch for just over 4 years. And I made the semi-adult nice. Welcome to Zelda Disney. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. So I made the decision to be an adult. You made me a rant. And I'm gonna be moving on from streaming. But before I move on from streaming, I wanna play a group of games that I've said I'm planning on playing the entire time I've been streaming. I actually started streaming forever, 4 years ago now, actually. And I was doing Dark Souls speedruns, Dark Souls 1. Listen, it wasn't the best idea. Wasn't the best idea, but it was an idea. Didn't work out the best, but, you know, we're here. We're here. Second shift. So do you like second shift better than, well, I guess it depends on whether it's first or third that you're switching from. But I can definitely see how that would increase... Sorry. I'm stalling before the sour candy because my mouth is still on fire. Increase quality of life. Getting to a better work schedule for you. Okay. Sour candy. Yes, Chad. Well, that's good. I'm glad that your work schedule is working better for you, Praise the Sun. Because let's be honest, it can be difficult to get work and life to match up. I started working first shift a year ago. Me and my wife are now finally working the same shift. The only minor downside to it is great for the most part. The only minor downside is sorry, oh my god, my mouth is like fucking hurts now so bad. The only downside is that sometimes I feel like I get home a little bit late and the night's already over, but thank you for all the candy, by the way. Yeah, so Chad and anybody else who is coming in and new, I am going to be playing, my plan is to play through Dark Souls, wow, oh my god, Bloodborne, which I'm currently playing, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Demon Souls Remake, and then finish off with Elden Ring. And from there, my plan is, unless there's some significant changes or some paradigm shifts, I will be moving on from streaming. I've been doing it for 4 years now. I really do enjoy it, but it is a time sink, and let's be honest, most of the people, the vast majority of people who I met over the last 3 or 4 years have already moved oh my god, on from streaming and stuff like that. Oh man, I just got to a new area in the game, by the way, and I'm like, we were not on a tangent when you came in. It's basically quit. Basically. I asked him about it recently, and I've seen him do a couple pop-up streams. He was playing some game with Reezy. Nah, he doesn't, though. He played some Spider-Man game, and then he streamed with Reezy randomly out of nowhere, but ultimately, he basically quit. Yeah, he was doing a random game with Reezy, but otherwise, like, he hasn't streamed in months. He played a Spooderman game for one day. He played that, and then otherwise he moved on. Yeah. I think he had some really rough goes, though. He's had a couple of big falls, though. That's fine. I don't mind it. Who wants the first 800 and who wants the second 800? I'm not gonna spoil which 800 has more consistent viewers in it. But it has to be split that way. The first 800 or the last 800. Alright, Gentle Giraffe, you get L. Sorry, that's it. That was the list of people. That was the list of people that you get, unfortunately. Chad gets, sorry, L gets everybody else. You're so sure they'll stick around? He streamed the indie showcase, you mean Summer Games. Says he explained it during that stream. The VOD is probably still on. I mean, I talked to him personally, like I DM'd him. I don't know if he went into more... I don't know if he went into more detail on the stream, but the vibes I got off of it was... I don't know. Maybe I also take things differently, but, like, obviously life is a big thing, but the second part of it is, like... It fucking sucks when you go from 50 average viewers down to fucking 3. Okay? And he had that happen twice within like a year. And you know what? Since you bully them too? Yeah, I mean, I have more followers than people will ever show up. There was a long while where I would get followers rather consistently. Hasn't been that much since, but you know, it's not about how many followers you have. It's about the people who show up and the conversations that are had. Or so I'm told. But what would I know anyway? I've been a lot more relaxed about stream, like, than in general. I mean, I know that I've had my fair share of ups and downs. I was streaming evenings. No, he was doing, like, he did the Dark Souls games, and he popped right off. And then he did, the card games, and he was really popping off with that. And then they shut both of the ones he was playing down. I'm pretty sure both of them went down. Or maybe it was the Marvel game got shut down and the DC game stopped doing drops or some shit like that. I mean, listen, when I started streaming, I was doing evenings. I built a wonderful audience with people who are still here to this day. Then I moved to afternoon streams for life reasons. It took quite a while, but I eventually built myself up back to like a certain level of viewership, and people coming in and chatting. And realistically speaking, like, at the end of the day, what I care more about is less of those, like, moments where I'm talking about myself more than actually how many people are here, right? But it's more of a feeling than anything else that I'm trying to explain. But I feel like numbers kind of do explain the feeling nonetheless anyway, though. More people around or more people to talk. Then I switched back to nights when I got my new job. And my job is great. Well, I'm doing good. Whatever. Something about a career. And that's really good. And I feel very accomplished there. But streams have been different. Most people I know who have been on Twitch have ultimately moved on. Viewers, streamers, all of my mods. Rest in peace, Cell Shots mods. Sorry, the only ones I pick on are my mods. I really do like my mods. Unfortunately, they're busy. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna play the game for a little bit, or try to, maybe. We'll see. It's like almost the time I was planning on getting off. Yeah. Honestly, Chad, that is very true. And I think that the streams people tend to go into are different now. I think for a long while, I want to say 2 or 3 years, there were a lot more people that were interested in smaller streams. I think people aren't looking for that vibe as much anymore. People are back to looking for, like, the big streamer, popping off, high energy, talking to themselves vibe. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think across all the streams that I frequent, all the people I know who stream, within the last year and a half, viewership has dwindled. New people coming into the stream are a lot less. And you know what? Not a single one of them would I blame when new people aren't coming in and people who have been around for a long while have moved on for just deciding that, okay, well, now this doesn't feel as worth it as it used to, right? Not a single person would I blame for just being like, you don't do high energy. You just weren't here for the OG Cell Shot streams when I was upstairs and my kids weren't in the room. That's all. That's all, Chad. I'm still way more toned down than I used to be. Like, sometimes I'll get a bit hyphy when I'm streaming, but, like, I used to be way more... But I also had to, like, train myself down, right? Like, my energy level started up here. And I had to teach myself in the afternoons when I was doing the nap time streams to, like, take it down a notch. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know, that's also fine. I don't watch many streams anymore anyway. Most of the people that I used to frequent fucking...
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure.
For the trolls, I'll shut. Yo, that was my coming back to my previous way character arc.
Are your feet? Oh, cease this.
That was my coming back to my previous way's character arc there, Giraffe. So some people will know, maybe other people won't. See, okay, so I think like the difference is, and I could be wrong, the difference between what I'm thinking of and what you're saying. So I was like more just like really into the game and the chat interaction. Fuck you guys. Old men on Twitch solidarity. That's the thing. would just get really into the games and shit like that. But there's definitely like a level above where I was at that's more like, I don't know. The thing about super high energy streamers is, to me, it comes off as fake a lot of the time. But then again, I also don't like when people say the word chat, so, you know, whatever. I'm such a cool guy with opinions. Cool old man with opinions, that kind of shit. But I don't know where the electrical key's gonna let me in. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because when I go into a stream, like if I don't care what energy level people are at. I just care whether or not I think people are real.
I see.
And I think when I see like some of the, like a lot of the bigger streamers, well, I mean, I would probably be the asshole to be like the streamers that kids watch. You know, the ones that clearly have a younger viewer base. Like mainly the ones that are really popping off, right? It just doesn't seem like real energy. Your energy is nap time. Yeah, but you do your nap time energy good, Al. You do a great job with your nap time energy. You like spot on nap time energy. For real, for real. No fake nap time energy, all real nap time energy. Yeah, yeah. But it's when it doesn't, it seems to be to the extent that people like aren't themselves. Like, when it's like, there's no way. Listen, as someone who did years of afternoon streams, Al, I respect the shit out of nap time energy, okay? Alright? It's the people who are like, there's no way that you're this on all the time. I don't know, it's weird. Because maybe I'm wrong. But like, that's what I look for in Twitch streamers. It's fine if other people don't look for that. But what I look for in Twitch streamers are people who are just like, more themselves. If you're kind of ramped up and you're hypey, it doesn't matter. It feels like it's you, right? It like, and I'm perfectly okay with like a grander version of you as well, right? Because that was always me too. Like a little bit more turned up than I would be otherwise, right? Doesn't come off as fake. Are you performing a little bit? Are you putting a little bit more oomph? Yeah, but in a real way. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining this properly, but I at least know what I'm saying to myself in my brain. I definitely met some like bigger, louder people on Twitch that come off as genuine. You should swear more. But I've also met plenty of people who are just like, oh my god, there's no way, this can't be you. But that does not mean that what other people are looking for is a genuine person either. And that might be the entire disconnect, maybe, right? What I'm looking for in people is very different than what other people are looking for in people. Okay, so this is a true story. And the reason I have to lead off with this is a true story is because, you know, it could easily not be. When I worked at a place called Outback Steakhouse for quite a while. And I've always kind of had a potty mouth, if you will. And I swear at people, swear at coworkers, I swear at managers, not in an aggressive or negative way, not necessarily, but I just swear a decent amount, enough. No idea what I just picked up, by the way. And I remember how many times I was told that when I finally get a big boy job. Oh, cool. I think it's over here. I remember how many times I was told when I finally get a big boy job that there would be a day of reckoning when I would learn that my potty mouth is just not okay.
Are your fauces?
Alright? I'm not wording it entirely properly, but I was definitely told that one day I would learn that my potty mouth was not okay, and yada yada yada. And you know what? I have a big boy job. I would probably argue that my manager swears more than I do. It probably is realistically more of a sign of the times thing and an evolution, right? Just as much as, like, remember when we were all younger and the idea of a profession / degree meant that you would make like a decent amount of money. Remember that? and nowadays and nowadays you just need a degree plus 15 years of experience plus being willing to what the fuck? I definitely missed something back there. And being willing to give handy J's on the side. That's all you need. See, I know where I am now. And holy fuck, this is a long area. And now I have to go back to search that area I was just at before. Yeah, the job market these days is a bit off.
Very well. Let the echoes become.
You know, I've gotten so many more job offers since I've started working. Listen, I've gotten so many more job offers since I've started working than when I was looking for work. I started working forever ago, a year ago. I took a test for my job. I've gotten no less than 3 phone calls from different other government agencies trying to get me to work there. I feel like I missed something. And if I didn't, then whatever. Maybe I can do this finally. I can. Oh, are they not dead after that, though? Really? Like 1 HP away? Really? Let me fucking speak quietly and carry a big stick. Big stick energy. Whoa. Can I get some? You guys are dropping lots of bullets. There's got to be a way to get up to the other area. That's so funny that this area is so small. I know the next area, by the way, is gigantic, because now all of a sudden I remember it. Which, I mean, is pretty classic. Go up to an area and go, oh fuck, yeah, I don't know about this. I did not make any progress in the game today, and we can all blame L. So, Let's collectively all say thanks, L. Ya little asshole. Was this it? What I missed before. I did at the very start of the stream. I don't even mind. It was super chill. Honestly, I was kind of stressed out a little bit when I started the stream and found a boss fight immediately. So, like, it doesn't bother me at all. Oh no, I was planning on playing more. I just wasn't planning on chatting as much as I did. Which, once again, like, I legitimately don't mind. So. But I have to make it sound like I do, because, you know. So I want to be a real boy, right? What? Hello? My turn. How do I get up? You know, I actually kind of appreciate it though, because like, I wasn't stressed out about what I was doing in the game at all today, compared to the last couple times I was playing. Also, you know, shout out to Crisp again, which I'm gonna keep doing because Crisp was very helpful for that. What the hell? There's definitely like a couple areas within this area that you gotta like go up to. But I have to like find out how to get there. I don't know if this game has illusory walls or not. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I think it's more breakable barriers. Is this a weird situation where, like, you can't get up to the rafters yet? Or am I just missing the door? There could totally be a ladder down one of these side passages and I just missed it. Go there later. So I just wasted time. That's fine. It's cool. Whatever. Like I mind. Give me 1 second. Go check on something. Might play a little bit more. We'll see. Wondering how far I can get in this area. My title. I'm like really into changing titles lately. How do you spell amygdala? Alright. I'll check it out. I'll see how I'm feeling. My autocorrect actually had my back for once. Usually it doesn't. Maybe I mean... I don't get it. So I call all word processing helpful hints. I call it all autocorrect for whatever reason. Okay, shit. Does my weapon just do no damage versus these guys? Oh man. Can I explain to y'all how sad I am about, like, walking into new places and doing no damage to people? You mean like the main story or just in general? Yo, Hades 2 came out, and I 1000% do plan on... Are these guys weak to fire damage? I'm like having like crazy thoughts now. I'm not the only person who starts thinking kind of like wild things when you walk into a new area, enemies are taking shit for damage. So I definitely have the Firestone. One of those weird fucking forever long shortcuts back. I'm gonna test this weapon out, and then if it doesn't do damage, I'm gonna put fire on this weapon. And then if that does a lot of damage, then great. Oh man. Doing more damage. This is definitely doing more damage than the other weapon. So weird. I have to go see something. I am so curious if they're weak to fire damage, but I have to, like... I don't understand this. I 1000% don't understand what damage types these weapons are. I'm trying to. The other weapon does so much more damage that I'm legitimately, like, bothered by the fact that this is even a thing. Oh, so what I started to say. The hunter dude. Ugh. Oh, damn, you made my bone guy go. Don't know why you were so much weaker than the last hunter dude I fought, but... Oh, because there's multiples. And you are not an actual hunter dude. That's why. Fucking fake hunter, dude. So, are the dudes I'm doing no damage to considered beasts? Also, thank you for the super fucking helpful explanation. I'm glad you at least understand how self-explanatory it is. So, this does more damage because it's serrated. That just doesn't make any sense. I'm glad it's still leveled. I should go make sure that it has as much damage as it possibly can. But still feeling like fire might be better. Yeah, but I don't know. But it's fucking confusing. Really? Because this one is not transformed and it's doing more damage than the other thing. I guess I haven't tried transforming this one. Oh, come on, you fuckface. Okay. I need to get out. I'm kind of sad about this, by the way. Because win, lose, or draw, I kind of don't want to deal with this shit. That's fucking hilarious. I am super confused. I'm so confused, but all I know is that this weapon is doing more damage. Which is also super confusing. I'm just very confused by this. I mean, it's very clear that I need to switch back to this weapon. But that also makes me very sad. Mainly out of confusion, though. Like, I'm not sad, like, oh, I don't like this weapon. I really like this weapon. I was using the other one because it's got more damage. What I'm sad about is the confusion. Why do games do what? Long intros? Or jump scary long intros? Those are kind of interesting that I'm even questioning any of this, by the way. There have definitely been times in my past where I would never question this shit. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Good shit. You know, the thing is, is it's like I care because it's like I feel like I usually wouldn't care. But the thing is, the fact that I'm doing less damage is like super obvious. Because I was like, the Ludwig weapon does like 200 base damage right now. So then I go somewhere new, and it starts doing like a couple damage. And it's just confusing to me. Oh yeah, you're like a little fire dude. So if I take the Ludwig and put fire on it though, is that a good idea? That's kind of where I'm at right now. As I try not to fall off the edges. Out of sheer stupidity. I want to like... Oh, I have to change to like poison resist shit too. I'm also doing weirdly well right now in my opinion. Oh my god, don't run away from me. Fall off the edge like a dick. No! Don't fall away! Fucking assholes. I don't know if these guys get the big ones. No! You're not allowed to fight back, by the way. I don't know who told you you're allowed to fight back, but you're not. I'm definitely getting more optional vibes from this area now, by the way. Other than the weird way to get into it. I also like that you said greatsword form. Why do the enemies need damage types at all? That's what I want to know. Sorry, why do the weapons need damage types at all? Are there damage types in Dark Souls, or no? Or is it like just one of those situations where, for whatever reason, it's just less obvious? Yeah, see, the thing is I don't ever remember that being a real issue in Dark Souls. I don't want to fall down there unless I want to. We're gonna wait. I don't ever remember that being an issue in Dark Souls. But I think in this game, it's like weirdly super obvious. Shit, man. Not dead. Awesome. That guy's gonna be a pain in my ass. I don't know. This one, it's just super obvious. Like, in Dark Souls, you'll do some less damage to enemies, but it'll be like giant rock enemies take less damage. And it'll be like, okay, well, this is super obvious. Is this patches? I haven't even changed my fucking weapon out, my items out yet. I mean, I would, as much as I would absolutely love. Why am I walking so slow? I think I somehow immediately found the way out, by the way. Which is more than okay with me. Because I'm already kind of, like, done with this whole, like... I don't know, I'm so confused, man. Lots of antidotes, nice. Going this way would be nice. I want more slow poison resistance, and I should take care of that now. Just because. I think it was Gascoigne's Cap. Nothing's doing Frenzy to me, so I can just focus on slow poison. Whatever gives me the most slow poison resist. That's what I should do. I also do have passive Frenzy resist. I also at 28, 32. $36. There we go. Give me lots of it. It's building up slower. Oh, there's a dude up here. No idea how to get to him. There's a dude up here. Oh, he's up there. That's fun. That's fun. Did I die? That is awesome. That is awesome. That might be the most amazing death I've had in the entire game. That right there. That is the best. Fucking the best. You cannot convince me otherwise. That was the best death ever. Random ass question, because Chris was answering all my questions. Is fire actually OP? Because I have two options if I'm going to use fire. I can put fire on this weapon, and it can be like a win more situation, right? For all the situations where my Ludwig's just ain't doing damage like it should, fire is making it happen. With also a weapon that's... Wait, I guess it doesn't matter. They've been thinking about it wrong. Or is fire just fine to have on Ludwig's all the time? Oh, so like fire, switching this damage type to fire is not going to be like the coup de grace that I'm expecting now? Is what you're saying? That's pretty good. That's not going to be what I want to do. Yeah, but I'm not trying to do all that. I thought I could make one of my weapons fire type. Yeah. But if fire... okay, so if fire is good, Do you lose out on damage? Is this the blunt versus thrust thing? So, like, the great sword. So, the great sword has blunt and thrust. And I assume what that means is it's thrust damage in small mode, and it's blunt damage in big mode. The saw cleaver only has fire damage. Sorry, only has physical damage. So am I wrong in thinking that putting fire on this would just be like doing more damage? Maybe I should just do this then. The fire on the saw cleaver. So this is just something I'm not understanding, but saw cleaver's fine. And also, if it doesn't do more damage versus the enemies I was just fighting, then whatever, right? I'll just change it back. But if you put on a fire paper, that changes it to do even more damage. Yeah. So now this is doing a fuck ton of damage. Okay. So this is exactly what I wanted, though. Because this is now doing a fuck ton of damage to these enemies. Which is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, okay. But this is exactly what I was looking for. This right here is 100% what I was looking to do. So it's working exactly as intended. Okay. I sort of feel like I might get what you're saying a little bit. But it's working because fire does more damage to these enemies. Now, is it true? Why? Because it's only one type of damage? Or is there something else going on with it? Because I feel like if this works how I think it's gonna... Okay. If this works how I think it's going to... And it's, I mean, it already fucking is, let's be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Let's be honest, it's already working exactly how I was thinking it was going to. Okay. Good plan. I also can't believe the one guy threw a rock at me and did that much damage, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it. This is like new heights for me, by the way, in video game logic. I usually don't think this hard. But maybe it's because I was just that offended by the damage. Or the lack of. Right? You know, I feel like that's fair, though. Because that was a very extreme lack of damage out of nowhere. Not that I hadn't seen other times where I was just doing less than I wanted to. But, like... to just do no fucking damage was, like, dumb. Now these enemies are folding in even less time. Like, it's just weird. Am I crazy for, like, thinking, like, it's just weird? Or is that just, like, normal, your brain's working so? Because, like... yeah, but this is like that on fucking crack. Let's be honest. Oh wait, I want to hit him. Silly me. Counterpoint, now these guys are taking less damage from this. Whereas the normal Bone Cleaver was doing fine. Yeah. But I think I have like a two-prong attack now situation. But I was doing so little damage to them in general. So now I at least don't have to worry about them. I don't know where my souls are, by the way. I'm gonna try not to worry about it. I know I had a lot, but... will patches repatches me, or does it only happen once? Also, thank you to anybody who understood that sentence. You're a gentleman and a scholar, despite what people say behind your back. Probably the only upside to dying there. At that spot, at least. Do I at least get the kill patches for all that? This area doesn't seem nearly as bad as it did like a minute ago. That is interesting. I ran all the way back up to the top. Just like it's fun to get confusingly turned around. Do-do-do-do. Well, you know what? I don't know. I kind of just feel good about this. Like... awesome. Not what I was trying to do. I feel pretty good about using my brain for once, even if it involved just asking you a million questions, Chris. A million questions. Jump over here. Awesome. Fall twice. That was a good jump. Those are circle jumps, y'all. I 100% am of the opinion that the only reason they kept the circle jump was because they knew how infuriating it is, and they're just like, this is Dark Souls, bitches. I saw an article that I don't know... okay. So there's two parts of it. Right? For one, I don't know the truthfulness of the article. Right? Because the article starts by saying something, and I guess if it's not true, then whether or not I can agree or disagree with the article changes, because it only matters if it's truthful. But I read an article recently that said, blah, 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 I am so happy that they're releasing new adventure games finally that aren't just like Bloodborne. Sorry, aren't Souls-likes. And I was confused, mainly because, first off, I like Souls-likes, but secondly, I mean, there's two parts of it. First off, I don't know the accuracy of most adventure games being Souls-likes anymore. I also, on the other hand, question their definition of Souls-likes in order to include all new adventure games under the "this is a Souls-like" banner they were going for. You know what I mean? Is that new? Somewhere in between wanting to apologize for my stupidity and thinking I actually might know what the game is. Awesome. Good. I don't know. I don't know if I'm confusing, and I don't think I am. I think I played Killer. So I think I played Killer Instinct when I was younger, and my grandmother was really offended by it. But I could be confusing Killer Instinct for Bloody Roar. You don't think I am. Because the fact that my first instinct was that it was a fighter, a la MK2 era, to me, makes me think that I'm right, and I was thinking of Killer Instinct. Not as good as PlayStation 1 era RPGs, though, right? Right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm trying to find out how to get to the upper areas so I don't die again, by the way. I'm pretty sure I can safely get my souls back within reason. I want to point out that chilling and hanging out and chatting with, best all around. I would like your arguments. Or are you talking about just PlayStation 2 era and gaming in general? I'm talking about RPGs specifically, but... Yeah. I mean, I would argue that the PS2 in general was better. Just not RPG-wise. FF10 is, like, a great thing. Don't get that twisted. Okay? But... one game does not build an empire for me. And there were way more different titles available. Really? I just seriously not get through this area without getting poisoned. There's nothing wrong with it. Final Fantasy 12. The problem I have with 12 is... oh my god, that's so cool. Let me fucking hear more about how you just fucking hit me in the back of the head, like, from over there. From fucking over there, my dude. Let me hear more about how you just hit me with a fucking from downtown. Yeah, in general, I think you're right, but my respect for the PlayStation 1 comes from RPGs. But yeah, in general, you're 100% right. PS2 was pretty good. You know, PS3 wasn't terrible either. Honestly. I wouldn't go saying it was the best, but... Fuck me. You do? No! Get out of here with this shit, man. Do you want to forget? That frenzy shit that I don't want to deal with. I don't know about all that. I don't know about forgetting it. I think I ultimately get what your point is, Chad. But there were some rather cool bright sides to the PS3 that are probably all too commonly forgotten. I think one of the biggest bright sides to the PS2 era that is forgotten is sorry, PS3 is emulation. I think emulation in PS3 deserves a special little mention itself. But I can't really argue against that not doing it for you, though. You know what I mean? Little column A, little column B type of shit, right? Because where I saw great emulation, I don't know. It's also like fucking hindsight is 2022 though. Because I didn't buy games during the PS3 era, and if I did, they were on the 360. So, very easily, you could also argue that I'm just, like, willfully ignorant. This guy lived? You have no idea what you're doing to my self-esteem for a living. All you did was live, and I just can't handle that shit in my life. Whatever, I'm poisoned anyway. Maybe I should go fight these dudes, since I'm poisoned anyway. Play the I'm poisoned anyway game. I'm poisoned anyway, bitch. Ah, don't kill me though. Yo. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna play the I'm poisoned anyway game for longer than I wanted to. It's okay. That goes somewhere. I do want to explore this entire area, if at all reasonable. But I don't know what the way forward is, so... some slight difficulty there. Especially as I find myself getting murked. Like, I don't know if there's any further to this area here. Little one. Oh my god, no. Heal. So far you can tell 4 works. Is that exciting or no? I'm fine if it's not exciting, but it definitely seemed like it could be something really cool. From how you explained it, at least. This is definitely me hoping to find the backtrack to the save point soon. So I'm just eating all the poison. Oh my god. Die. Die. No, 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 hurt me. Come on, Rum. Oh my god, come on, die. I'm gonna have to start using antidotes soon. Heal. Oh my god. Come on, don't hurt me. Don't keep gaining. The fuck, man? Frenzy is such a weird fucking status effect. I'm poisoned already, right? I have no idea what I just picked up, by the way. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. Got a heal. They're not gaining good. I don't know why I'm YOLOing this area so hardcore, and it's working so well. I definitely feel like I'm using my brain more than I usually do, though. 2 weapons, actually using that to my advantage. I don't know if there's an equipment load in this game, though. Oh my gosh. I'm fine using all the antidotes up, if it helps. My biggest concern is that it's not going to help as much as I want it to. There we go. I might actually be able to get to the backtrack point. Okay, so there's a lantern, I think is what the enemies are called, around this corner here. Meaning I need to be full HP. YOLO this way, then. No! No! I'm gonna die! I'm happy I didn't die, but what the fuck? Like, if the backtrack isn't right here... Thank you for falling off the edge to make that worthless, by the way. You're a fucking gentleman and a scholar. Single spawn, or single kill enemies falling off the edge like an asshole. See, I don't know, I think that's a joke. Right? Am I crazy? That's some joke. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Get fucked, dude. Something in the code doesn't do something, blah, 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 blah. Nope. Oh, okay. This is like boss fight arena. Leroy the Jenkins the shit out of my life. I feel amazing for having found the shortcut back when I just did. There's no other, like... Holy fucking shit. Is there only one fucking lantern in this whole place, by the way? I am like... Oh my god, like I definitely don't even have words. You go back, and I'm failing. I'm super turned around from the start of this place. That was like as good of timing as you can get for finding the way back. Not that I understand how I fell into the shit there, because that sucked, but... Now the only problem is the rest of the finding my way back. The fuck? I know that the shortcut was close to the fucking lantern. And I'm pretty sure it's across this way. Ah, okay, there we go. No, that's not it. Doesn't take me far enough, right? I see the boss arena now. Ah. Here we go. That's amazing. Oh, man. That's super good. That was like... I mean, you could not ask for better timing. You could not.
Very well. Let me...
I do, but I wanted to unlock the shortcut back, so... If I chose to do a hunter's mark and go backwards, then... I just want to heal my weapons or something. If I chose to do a hunter's mark and go backwards, then there's potential that I would have lost out on stuff. Oh, I could use this. Yeah, we're going to do this for now. I don't want the slow resistance one for the most part. But that was a good time to unlock that extra rune. Ooh, bonus HP plus 10% is actually a decent amount. Yeah, I know of them. I just like, I don't know. Definitely wanted to unlock the shortcut back. I did. I feel really good about it. Now I spent all those echoes I was holding on to as well. So I can explore the area and not feel weird about it. Does it unlock a, Is the amygdala weak to fire? I can find out by hitting him once, but I'm just curious. I love the fact that I added the once in there, by the way. The very unnecessary. Yeah, I could hit him one fucking time. I like how close that was to the way back. Alright, now it's just the worry of... Is the way back always here, or do I have to send it back up? Is this one of those shitty way backs that can really lead to me being a sad panda bear? So you're saying no, it's not weak to fire. I should send this back up though, right? Something telling me to send that back up. Or else deal with being sad. And if I'm wrong, that's also fine, but way less sadness involved if I just send it back up. I think that's where the shitbag enemy was. So I'm hyper confused now. I'm even more turned around than I was because I fell down next to the fucking lantern enemy. Yeah, there we go. Heal myself. Yeah. Heal that up. I also just committed to going to the boss, by the way, which I guess I wasn't thinking about. Well, the thing is I think there's a decent amount of, and this one in particular, there's a couple of, that is a lot more slow resist. In this one in particular, there's a couple of lanterns that are just fucking genuinely, sorry, there's a couple of elevators that just only have one way. There's no other way. Is that where I fell? Yeah, it is. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Now I know where I am. And I know I've already seen everything here. But yeah, for speed it's nice. But okay. So like there's three, if you will, types of elevators. There's a switch. Like there's a one-way elevator, those are kind of rare. There's a switch elevator that has a switch on both sides. And then there's the, once you use it, it automatically goes back and forth type elevator. I think this game has had more of the one-way elevators than I'm used to. But that doesn't mean anything, like at all. I only have 2 antidote left, by the way. I do not know what I was thinking. I'm also not entirely sure if I have any more antidote. The way the storage works is kind of confusing to me, because I don't know if things will automatically go back or not. Like, I know blood vials and bullets will automatically fill up. But I almost feel like other stuff don't. And now I'm wondering if it's even worth going through this area and fighting the lantern or not. There we go. Hit you through the wall. Like the bizarre I am. Then mess up. Aha, fucker. Let's just take a step. Okay, well now that I'm committed. Now I'm committed, to going through this place. Okay. Deal. Deal again. Okay, here we go. And then we'll see if I die. Wow, my frenzy meter's going down. Holy fuck, there's the first time for everything. Is this just a trap? I almost feel like there's another one in here. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I need to be unfrenzied before I go in. Because maybe there's another one. Oh, but I can't get unpoisoned. God damn it. Is there any place to step that isn't poisoned? Damn, that's lame. Good thing I sent the elevator back. Not thinking about the fact that I wanted to clear this area before going for the boss. I think there is another one in here. We're gonna heal. Alright, Chad, thank you so much for coming in and saying hi, buddy. Hanging out. Like, it was super nice to see you again. Oh, you too, dude. You too. Oh, I should use the Hunter's Mark. That's a good call. I'm sure I had plenty of them. But is Antidote considered a consumable? It'd actually be worth all the bullshit, though. Okay, so I just don't have any left? That's fine. Alright, cool. I feel like this area was a lot smoother than the first time I played this game. I definitely have enough for another level. So, I want to say... Okay, I'm going to say something. I'm going to say two things. Yes, please. All types of res plus 100. Like, that's actually genuinely good. What did I even have? Oh, crap, I had the first one of these. Nice. I think I had plus 3 blood vials, but... Do I really want... Do I want 200 frenzy over 3 blood vials? Probably not. Does the store sell more of those? All sorts of questions. Really? Oh, you can. Okay. Those are really... No. See? They don't refill automatically. They're in storage. No, they don't. It is only blood vials and, antidotes. I'm not crazy. I thought there was no way, absolutely no way, that was right. Not you being wrong. I guess depending on how gory what you're referring to, that would be absolutely terrifying. Might be the most appropriate response I can think of. You said, or if you use a bold hunter's mark. Oh, they refill when you die. I assumed going back to the dream was the same thing. I guess I'm just wrong. I want to do just enough for a level, because I don't know if I have enough of these to pop for 2 levels. Yeah, I might, actually. I might. Let's try. 20k. Okay, yeah, we have enough for 2 levels. That's right. We do have enough for 2 levels. Holy shit. Well, that's super weird. So, one thing that's been weird to me in general in this game, not like bad, just weird, is 1300 HP now. 30k is the next one.
Farewell.
I'm getting up there in levels, aren't I? And kind of committing to this build even more. I don't think this is possibly more than 10k. 8k. Okay, good. I did have enough for 2 levels, though. There we go. Just over.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Though I will say that so far the returns have been pretty good. That's 4 more damage. Like, I guess I can't really complain too much.
Farewell, good
Alrighty.
hunter.
That's so weird. There's a couple about that things that about the stuff is weird. Oh, sorry about the hitting the payment thing. 100% depends on how gory that is. If it's super gory and gross, that's weird. If it's just slow-mo, hear a whacking sound, cut to black, then I guess it's not as gruesome, at least. I legitimately forgot about fucking charged attacks for most of this game. And then I was fighting Carl and having problems. And I got into a conversation about what staggers bosses more. And now, look where we are. That is like... Okay, wait, is this the button? Wait a minute. Okay, we'll find out when we go down. I'm about to find out that I don't have to fucking send this back up. That I was being ridiculous and that last fucking thing I just used was completely worthless. Oh, cool. That was almost a blood vial. Okay, I didn't notice the fucking... Yeah, but there's definitely... And I can't even tell you which ones. There are definitely some elevators in this game in particular that just don't go back up. I know, like, we both agreed it was for speed. And it still makes sense now. But there have been 1 or 2 elevators that don't go back up. And I remember the one time being super fucking salty it didn't go back up. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hopefully not a revisit of Parl. Nope, because I gotta hit the face. That's weird as fuck, but we'll do it. What the I don't even know what I'm hitting. Admittedly. Oh, it's the front limbs. That's so weird. So if I just hit the front of it, in general. I'm not weak anymore. We're backing up. We're backing up. We're not dying. Whoa, buddy. Okay, we're gonna heal. Okay, that was a weirdly... It's almost like... You know what that boss fight was almost like? That boss fight was almost like I have a really strong weapon with dual scaling. Meanwhile, the area before the boss fight was not like I have a really strong weapon with dual scaling. Not at all. Quite literally the opposite in points. I mean, I don't even know what I anticipated. I thought I was doing really good in the area before it. I came up with a great strategy to do more damage after I fell down and died. I ran through, used all 20 healing potions and 8 of my antidotes, collected my souls. Like, honestly, fucking hurt. Excuse me, 100% hooray for me on all of that. Was not expecting the boss fight. Wait, I can sell these. I can sell all the Chalice Ritual materials. Holy shit. That is a big brain moment. So I got another level out of that. I came in here to sell these, by the way. Now I'm going to keep them. Are these, these are all... Yeah, these are magics that I'm not going to use. Not saying that magics aren't... I don't know. I'm so weirdly against magics in fucking Soulsborne games, it's weird. Because I feel like either it's super, super ridiculously OP, or super, super ridiculously underwhelming. Weird that I haven't gotten more stuff, though. I want to use some insight because I have a bunch of stuff. Maybe we'll do this. Here we go. You know what I'm going to do? Wait, what weapons do I have? I just have the pistol, and that's it. Can I buy a better pistol? I have no idea what's what. I don't even have enough blood tinge for that. I assume the repeating pistol is quicker. Or maybe the Ludwig's rifle is better? Does any of it matter? I was legitimately thinking about getting this, and then I see it uses 2 bullets. And this one needs 2 blood twinge. So even if it's just as fast as the pistol. But maybe there's no point. Oh, you did get more gemstones too. Interesting. Or does the repeating pistol, like, shoot twice? I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna be worthwhile. It's so weird. Yeah, and I'm realistically probably not going to use any of those. I'm like upgrading this because I can. Kind of situation. Well, the thing is it's just... Honestly, the only thing I can think of that I would want is a weapon that somehow is faster than the Hunter's Pistol. Because all I use it for is to try to get knockdowns. Which, depending on the fucking enemy, honestly, like, for real, I should not even be as big of an issue as it is. But whatever. I'm also just not going to build towards it. Can you accidentally sell ones that are equipped, by the way, or no? You probably can't. Or can you? Can you even see which ones are equipped through here? No, you can't sell them. Never mind. Because these are the only radial ones I have. And, I don't see the super strong radial. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. Whatever, it's not even worth it. Wait, okay. I'm just trying to level up once before I quit. No idea how far I am from the level up. They're very expensive now.
Welcome. What?
But apparently I'm a lot
Very
higher
well.
level than I
Let me
honestly was thinking. Which I honestly attribute to just doing a better job at stuff than I thought. The study hall is a pretty good grinding area. Flamethrower or no? Like, if I ever wanted to grind for, echoes, I'm pretty sure it gives you, like, 10k per. Like, per run-through. Which is honestly just fucking astonishing. So worth it. I'm using one of these. Alright, by the way. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the help again, Chris, by the way. I know the fact that I beat 2 bosses today is more
Very well. Let me.
luck than skill, right? My blood tinge is way too low. I'm not switching weapons, never mind. It would make no sense. But I can keep increasing my skill. Yo, this Ludwig's blade is honestly doing work. And it is so fucking weird that I walked into that area, fought the most basic enemies, there weren't even very many of, did no damage with the blade, bothered to switch to fire damage, then fight the boss and I just use my Ludwig sword and fucking destroy him. Which I will say that, like, two-handed slammy bammy did a lot of damage, but come on. More luck than skill is what I'm saying. More luck than skill. That's all. Alrighty. Ready. I'm gonna call it, y'all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I went a good hour and a half past what I was planning on. Lots of nice chat today. Thank you everybody for coming in. I was honestly expecting this to be about as big of a flop as most Friday streams I've had in the past. So for real. Thank you for coming in and saying hi and chatting and shit. I don't think I've ever had a fucking Friday with this much chatter. Nice to see Chad again too. That was pretty cool. Holy fudge. And I even spent like an hour in the randomly in the middle of the stream talking to Elle about what game to play next. Which Spore seems like it might be pretty fucking cool. Now that I'm also trying to stream on fucking Friday nights. Changing up my schedule like a dick face. Alright. I'm tired now, y'all. Thank you. Oh my god. I feel like I made so much progress today. Even though I made, like, no progress. I walked in, immediately fought Rom. It only took as long as it did because, like, I was a little bit, like... I don't know, starting a stream and having a boss fight is so weird. It's the only thing worse. Starting a stream, having a boss fight, beating it in one try, finding out it's the end of the game, right? Like, it's just weird. We fought Rom. I talked about nothing for over an hour. Then I cleared that whole area with Amygdala. Used my brain a little bit more than I usually do. And then I fucking trounced Amygdala. The fact that I've died 3 times today, or maybe it was 4. Maybe I died 4 times in total. I thought it was 3, but maybe I'm wrong. Also doesn't matter. And 2 of them were to Rom. Is crazy to me. I don't know if Amygdala is supposed to be a difficult boss, but... Oh, by the way, too. Hopefully I remember to change it. I'm supposed to be streaming on Sunday, I believe. I don't plan on doing the YouTube co-stream anymore, or restream, or double stream, or multi-stream, or whatever the fuck the wording is. Is Amygdala supposed to be hard? I don't know, though. Okay, so the first time I played this game, Crisp, okay? I love saying that because I know my my tags still say first playthrough. And sorry for everybody who's a sad panda bear who reads tags, because people only read tags if it says first playthrough. By the way, I feel like that's actually pretty true. And I just fixed it now. So the first time I ever played, I made a weird decision that wasn't... I didn't realize it was as weird as it was. One of the only weapons that can hit her. Oh, really? Was that what was going on? Huh. That might be true. Like, the ease of me getting, like, a good 400 damage running attack was pretty, like... It was pretty there. And then there were multiple times during that boss fight. And mind you, I ended with a lot of, blood vials left. But there were multiple times during the boss fight that I, like, felt like I was... Was it her arms? Is it Amygdala's front arms are weak? And the head? Is the front arms and the head? And I was missing the head, but I think I was hitting the arms because they were trying to hit me. Which is why she rips her arms off and starts to beat you with them. So they're no longer her weak point. I think that's it. I think that was what was going on. It was just weird because it was like all like weird passive info flowing through my brain. That's true. But also, like, my weapon's strong. Right? I'm almost at 30 skill. I'm definitely at 30 strength. Oh, anyway, so what I was trying to say, sorry, let me get back to that. The first time I played, I started with the Bone Cleaver. I was like, I'm gonna do a skill build. Mind you, I didn't realize that the blood, Ludwig's Blade scaled with skill. I also didn't realize that strength was so much better scaling for the Bone Saw. In my head, the 3 starting weapons were Bone Saw is skill, Hammer is power, and Threaded Cane is arcane. That's not the reality at all, other than Hammer being strength, right? But that's just where my head was at. I was like, oh, this totally makes sense. Um, so I used the bone saw. Then I switched to a Ludwig's blade because I don't know when it gets released. You said maybe after Bloodstarved Beast, but anyway, I saw the weapon in the shop, and I was like, this does some pretty good scaling. And I think I had looked at like all the weapon availability before I started the game, and I decided before I started the game that I wanted to use the pizza cutter, which I never referred to as the pizza cutter while I was playing, but you know, once you see it kind of thing. You should, but you only get the whirligig in the DLC, and you get it pretty late in the game. So I used the bone saw, switched to Ludwig's, then finally switched to the pizza cutter towards the end. I most definitely didn't do what I do now, which is having weapons in each slot, which is way smarter, because when, like, honestly, when the Holy Blade didn't do anything, so the fact that I was able to get it is kind of random. Is it one of those hunter badges? One of those random hunter badges or whatever? I know the hunter badges, like, unlock items and stuff, I believe. I just, like... You know what I'm saying? It's more of like I know it if we're talking about it right now. But I don't actively pick one up and go, ooh, piece of candy, new items. I just go, what the hell are these for? Either way, though, my last playthrough was garbage. I'm pretty sure what I did is I fought the I went through and I fought the shadows. Like, I already explained what I did with weapons, but what I did for the playthrough was I fought the shadows of Yharnam, went to Amygdala, and that area was, like, really hard. Like, this time around, I made it look so much easier. I think I was just, like my brain was more working. I asked questions. I noticed the Holy Blade was doing no damage to the one enemy. So I switched it up, that type of thing. Definitely struggled way more there. Immediately afterwards, which I was still around the same level I am now, but I think I had more points in, like, weird stats. Like, maybe I put some in Blood Tinge and Arcane. Maybe I even, honestly, also, I'm not even thinking of what I started, like, my starting build for the game was. Because for all I know, I started with a completely different, person? Build? I don't know what they're called. But, completely different thing. And this time I started with the one that had higher strength and higher vitality, because I was like, oh, the bone saw does strength, so, but after Amygdala, I went and did all of the DLC. Which... Fuck that. Fuck that. The DLC is not like a, oh, you just struggled with Amygdala area. The DLC is more like, you're getting close to the end of the game, and now it's time to do things. Honestly, like, I died more in the DLC, which isn't even all that long. And this is excluding bosses, because I would, like, die in other areas that weren't bosses. I died in the DLC, more times than the entire rest of the game by far. It was weird. It was gross. It was bad. It was a lot of things. Okay? It was, Anyway, alright, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, Chris. Thank you for everybody else coming in and hanging out. I go have a little birthday party thing to deal with tomorrow, and that should be a lot of fun. I'll be back on Sunday. Tonight was really fucking good. It worked out really well. Lots of chat, lots of people hanging out, so I definitely would not be offended at doing more Friday streams, at least at the minimum, to test it. So probably gonna try to do the every other day thing. I might try to, if I can, do Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday, maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday. My daughter only has one more softball game, and I know that she does want to do her birthday stream soon too, which, once she's off of school, can be any night of the week, honestly. Might start a bit earlier, though. Like, I might do a 3-hour block from, like, 7 to 10. And I know she wants to fucking play Minecraft, so gonna be a sad panda bear, but holy fuck. This is only... honestly, I haven't even been playing this game for all that long, and I feel like I'm making mad progress. I don't even know. I feel weird. Not that I haven't cheated and went a little extra, but like I've been streaming for, it says 4.5 hours today, and I definitely like, holy fuck, like I spent so long talking in the middle of it, like so long. 2, 3, 4. This is my fifth Bloodborne stream. Holy fuck. You know why it's surprising to me? Why I'm where I am in the game? I feel like I'm a decently high level. Part of that's from, like, using my blood echoes when I have them. I've been playing a little bit safer, where I'll just go back to a save point sometimes and just be like, I have 30,000 echoes. That's part of it, but another part is, my first day of playing this game was the beginning area, and I got my ass whooped. I know I died 30 times before I was done with the first day of streams. I believe I did Cleric Beast and then Gascoigne, but that was after a long, like, 3-hour struggle up to Cleric Beast. Second day, I did fine. Then I fought Parl, and I got my ass whooped for hours. No two ways about it. Got my ass whooped for hours. Ended up beating him. I think I beat Bloodstarved Beast too. But that was such a side note because I beat Bloodstarved Beast mad quick. The third day, I beat Amelia and went through that area. And I think I called it. Like, it was a shorter stream. Did Amelia, explored a little bit more after that, called it a day. And then last time I streamed, we did Shadows of Yharnam, the Witches of Hemwick, and they were slightly bigger areas. The only area that was even sort of the same length today was the Nightmare Domain. But today, like, I come in, I fight Rom immediately. And then I do the Nightmare area. And I, like, now that I understand the Frenzy mechanic, I think I did pretty well. I didn't die to the Frenzy at all, which is real, like, honestly, fuck, last time I played, I probably had 35 fucking insight at this point in the game. And it was just getting Omega fucking dunked on by those stupid fucking brain girls. Like, just fucking insta-pop Frenzy. Can it because I'm dying? If my HP was even high enough, right? Insta-pop Frenzy. A lot of times probably dying because my HP was at full. But now that I understand the Frenzy mechanic and I understand what gives me Frenzy, like, it's been so much smoother. Like, I didn't die to the Frenzy people at all. Even when I fell down the hole and panicked like crazy, I did not die to the Frenzy. And that's, like, pretty good. They're just bad. They're bad enemy. Bad enemies design. Bad Bloodborne. How dare you? And also the fact that they're in the fucking poison swamp area, where not only is it a poison swamp, but you're like, how slow could I possibly walk in this game? This is a very new level of snow. Like, you always move slower in the water. The water in that area, you move glacially slow. Like, fucking icebergs are forming all around you. You're just like, there's a new iceberg. There's a new iceberg. Damn, how do those have time to grow while I was walking through this one little patch? I don't even know if I would have died in that area if the one fucking boulder dude didn't get me from full HP to dead from downtown. Like, honestly, if the one boulder dude didn't kill me, I probably would have gotten through the entire area. Not died once. Instead, it was weird. There was some backtracking, there was some panic. I collected This is the first time I have successfully recollected that many souls in such a long area, though. This is the first time I successfully collected anywhere near that many. So I ended up with like 2.5, 3 level ups after the fact. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I keep saying I'm gonna go to bed, then I keep talking. Have a great one. Tomorrow, we'll be back Sunday. We're gonna do Canehurst, I believe. We're gonna go to the rooftops, fight a boss or two to keep on this tear through the game. See how we're doing. It's so weird because I remember such weird parts of the game. Like, you know what I remember most is the fucking struggle. I don't remember the enemies or what things do or this or that or the other thing, but I remember the very struggle bus areas. Like, I remember the Nightmare Domain being a struggle bus. I remember the first area of the game being a struggle bus. I remember, oh fuck, this is where a boss fight is. But not like the build up to the boss fight, right? Like, I'll be running to the area and I won't know. And then I'll see where the boss is and I'll be like, oh wait, this is exactly where Rom is. That kind of shit I remember. But that's all I thought to remember. Like, I remember there's a hole, okay? There's a well in the DLC that if you go down, there is 2 large-ass enemies in this well. There are some items in the well. I don't really know how many, but there's some items in the well. I remember dying 50 times in this. I realized I could have grabbed the items and left, but I insisted on killing these big assholes. And I just remember dying again and again and again. You know where else I remember dying? In the very first part of the DLC. Well, no. Sorry, not the very first part. The part of the DLC where you walk into the big-ass building that's like a mansion. I got to there, and I cannot tell you how many times I died. Like, it was insane. Just... And I'm talking like, it's a very big area too. So you like run through the area, you don't get a shortcut, you die right before the shortcut, run through the area, get 3/4 to the point of where I was at before, never collecting my souls, never finding a shortcut, never leveling up, die again. Rinse, repeat, recycle, holy fuck. Alright. Good night, all. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna just shut up.